a little bite, and now I'm stuck forever, ever. So let me have a little more. I'll do everything you're asking for. I took a little taste, and now I'm stuck forever, ever. Oh, so let me pour a little heaven. Let me drink a little ecstasy. Won't catch my breath although I'm drowning, although I'm drowning. Oh, oh, I follow if you let me to the forest. I'm soaking you as if you're made of gold. I'm hanging on a drink, but I am not gonna drop, gonna drop, gonna drop. No, don't save me 'cause I'm too far gone. This thing is out of my control.
Coffee. Okay, there was a sound. Let's mute that. Oh, I just found out that one unknown guy is streaming named Bloppy. Actually Boppy, but I thought I had an ad for 3 minutes, but no. Okay, yesterday I was figuring out what the hell is with that loading saving stuff. Figured something. Bam, 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 bam. Bum. Okay, good. Memory. That's my memory. Aye. It should load. Yes, it loaded. Where was my stream? Note about progress. Okay. Was it level 2? Yes. Ways of game loading. Wait, why it's not? Huh? How to load new things? How to have all things? How to craft new scenes with multiple object instances. Also, I don't know why it's not as a header. Okay, not nowadays. Weird. Funny. Okay. There is a button to toggle that. Alt D. Okay, I can do Alt D double times. Because Alt O is not easy. But okay, I will remember Alt O, Alt D, maybe Alt A. Okay. Alt and animation. Okay. Cool. They could have added the underscores. Okay, I want to Google something. Maybe eye tracker. Facial. Expression record. What the hell's that? Okay, what the hell's metahuman? Human beings are social creatures. Yeah, okay, there's different. Makes sense. Yeah, that's the iPhone. I guess that's the most, probably the only thing that I would buy iPhone for, because that's actually amazing. Kudos to them. The Brads, hello. Do you crumble? And what would it mean? Not all bread crumbles. I actually enjoyed the crumbling bread and stuff. Okay, what the hell is that means and how do I get it? Metahuman character are hybridistic and can be brought to life using real-time motion capture mocap. Device is connected with live link. I mean, you know, there's the word like cookie crumbles, and I thought like, okay, the bread also crumbles. And sometimes it's actually tastier than the actual bread. Especially in some sort of, I don't know, salads or like soups. Soup. I just got a funny meme, but I'm not gonna translate it. Bread crumbles. Your breadiness. No, that doesn't sound good. Need to figure out some other words with that. I was like, like trying to figure out if the Toby eye tracking actually has the Toby stuff. What else Toby sends? Wait, they have a lot of stuff. Webcam eye tracking. I don't care about the eye tracking. So there's like Tobii eye tracking, which actually is developed to track your eye movements and head movement, basically. And it's kind of awesome when it released. It's now probably the same, maybe even more awesome, but still funny. But somehow I thought that, okay, it should know the depth perception, so it can recognize the face, technically. So it could potentially recognize the face movement in real time. And if it would work, I could move it to my avatar here. And that's what I tried to do a year ago. It didn't work exactly. Okay, probably it also won't work like that. Maybe later. Okay, chess. Oh, by the way, we can do chess puzzles later on. I actually tanked a bit yesterday because I didn't know that the puzzles actually have a rank for them. Also have a message. Let's read. Also, I don't know why it calls me by that name. Your next job could be engineering, product marketing, and more. Oh, they have jobs. Articles for beginners. Okay. Can you... Senior by... Oh! That's actually me. How much do they pay? Oh my god. Why it's white? And the salary expectations. I actually don't know this one. I don't know this one. I heard about this one. I'm not using that one for a long time. Why not Docker? I like that they actually mentioned that, which is weird. Doctrine means that they are using some kind of symphony and stuff. Symphony. I mean, unorthodox thinker, complexity thinker, holistic thinker. What the hell that means? Concise. What the fuck? Experience common light. Wait, I actually fit quite nicely. Chess player, lifelong learner. I just don't know who the hell is product engineer and who the hell is... Yeah, the requirements are almost the same. What do you want to build? Features, APIs, and service. Wait, this is backend engineer. Okay. And services across our entire stack. Improve our integrations in partnership with our data team. Help your teammates with system design and code reviews. Develop awesome marketing tools that help us personalize chess.com for our members. I actually don't know this one. I had my own, so I never used any. So that's probably the minus. Here, wait, that was senior backend engineer. Senior backend product engineer. Team to design and build the possible the best chess experience using the most relevant software engineer principles. Build and optimize backend systems, scaling for a global top 200 websites. Mm-hmm. Okay, build and optimize backend system scaling for a global top 200 website, contribute to technology, architecture, workflow, and design decisions, contribute to backend development, team knowledge base, and mentor junior developers. Okay, this is the hardest part recently for me because I started, what was the word? Doubting myself. Such as solid or foundational to your nuanced architectural decisions. They never say the salary. Yeah, but actually, yeah, let's keep those. That's actually cool. US, Canada. Maybe you could travel in Canada a few times. I mean, I know only Lama in Canada, so... Also, why is that? Okay, this one is the newest one. And that's February. Okay. Oh, there's one on the red one. 11 hours ago. Okay. Oh, okay, that one is about premium. Actually, I had premium before. Right now, I don't have. So... Technically, later we can do... I can try and go do some puzzles. Yep. Okay, go back to my platform loading stuff. You know what? Okay, how I see that. So the platform has a module here. By the way, the error that I got before, like the repetitive, like looping stuff, was because I had laser, and laser had on top of it module. Hi Brax, get the flashbang. Oh no, get the flashbang. Chess.com hiring senior backend engineer PHP and also senior backend product engineer, also PHP. For that one, I fit nicely. For this one, there's only one thing that I kind of doubting myself. This one, event tracking systems. Not that they are hard, I never did. I don't know, just sounds cool. PHP, top website, one of the top 200 websites. I don't know, I actually want to try, but I don't know how much they would pay me. So that's the whole issue, because they don't tell what salary is. And it would be nice to know the salaries. No. I think I had an offer from that company some time ago when it ran in Latvia. Also ads in 30 seconds, so I will launch the ads. You probably won't see them, but still. Just so you would know and cry. Okay, I have a car problem. Not actually a problem, but my leasing is ending, so I will be paying my final payment, basically. And then I need to decide if I want to keep the car and pay the rest, or if I want to sell it. Or if I want to take another leasing for this that amount. I can enjoy my car, but I'm not driving my car, so I have no reason for that car. And it would be way cheaper and easier to actually probably sell the car and drive a taxi. Because car costs me like 300 a month euros, which is quite a lot. Or I can actually try to sell that one and get a new one. That's also an option, and continue paying the huge amount of money. I mean, probably the same amount of money. Which I also don't want. I need something to drive in winter. That's the only reason why I have a car. Why I bought the car in the first place. So just so I could drive car in winter. I hate cars. I don't like driving them. If I have an opportunity, I need to drive and I have an opportunity to choose, I will drive motorcycle. Even in winter, if the weather allows it. But yeah, recently it's I need to fix my bikes. I need to do stuff. So yeah, there's the problem like that. Okay, stop typing me. I kind of want to try chess.com right now and also like play that. Maybe let's actually have the puzzle stuff. Okay, we will figure out my current car's price, and that's it. Okay, now I can continue. So platforms, they can save, they can load. So every platform it will be spawned in. Sometimes it may have a module inside. The thing is that module can keep all the data. So there are like two approaches that I'm figuring out right now. First approach, let's maybe start drawing more, because I feel that I need to, if I want to start YouTubing more, it would be nice to have more of that. Also, can I make, wait, how much to make the background? I forgot. Canvas, unit resolution, canvas background. Okay, there's that. That's too toxic. Can you go? Is it better? I feel like the white may hit. We can do this. Maybe let's do this. So there are two options for me, like right now. So I have I have a platform. Wait, why? Oh, because again, why you're not working? I mean, I'm using stylus for that, and for some reason it was not captured by the device thingy. So it's called Vacam, okay. Yeah, the Leonard is launched. Maybe it got updated so it doesn't like trigger that. Oh no, again it changed. Why it changed? Monitor 1, okay. Huh. Do I need to click Control S to save? Probably not. Okay, now it works. So before my little Wacom tablet actually was showing from the left to right. I have account there too, and I played with my friend on Lee Chat because it was easier to set up, because I have no idea how to set up kind of test match with random position and random things in the, how it was called, the dev stream sometimes. The Leech's dev? I mean, you mean the dev of the Leech's actually streams? Oh. Cool. I mean, there are actually pretty big persons streaming. Right now, there are some games that I enjoyed, and I found out that some of the developers actually stream. There's this Helluva Boss, like hotel, has been hotel. There is actually a person who painted some of that stuff, also streaming. So there's a lot of like really. The person is not well known, but the stuff that they made is actually well worked on, at least. So it's super cool. I would enjoy trying to actually try and work on chess.com. Maybe I should like throw that to someone else. I will throw it later. I don't want to like flash again. Maybe let's enable the darker again. Wait, it's disabled. Okay, was it Shift Alt something? Okay, GitHub. It should be. I mean, I know the Dark Reader has an extension of some sort of the global stuff, which is kind of weird. But I don't know why the GitHub is not there. I was drawing. Yes, I was drawing. So let's see the code again. A little bit. So I have a module. I have a platform and there is a module. Yeah, I have multiple solutions and scenarios of how it can be done. Where is my Leonardo? So I have a module. I have a platform. Let's actually try to write pretty letters. Platform. So the platform. And platform has a module on top of it. So it has a module. Module. When I store that, I need to know this and I need to know this. Store. Pornikar? I never heard of him. Licha's kitchen, where coffee isn't turned into bugs. Turned into bugs. The stream is about being productive, not entertaining. Okay. This is about me being productive, not really explaining what's going on. Yeah. That's actually cool. I think I actually seen him. Not streaming, but I seen this page. The background. On someone's stream, so maybe I was actually accidentally watching him. Not sure. Yeah, they have a lot of followers. I actually need to start pushing for the YouTube stuff to gain followers, because yeah. If the work happens, then I will get without the job and little money. So I need to prepare. That's why I need to figure out how much my car is worth, so I could try and develop thing. Probably this game will bring me only disappointment, because, like, you know, there's that kind of anxiety that playing that doesn't bring kind of joy, or doesn't actually look like the people would be interested to play that for some aspect of that. So yeah, it should be kind of I guess, more polished or more beautiful. I don't know. Okay, platform. Good. So I have a platform and I have a module. I need to save them both. The module can have a module. And this module can have another module. So the question what to do about those. How to save them. So one idea is make them savable so they can be saved separately. So I will have like platforms. Platforms 1, 2, 3, like. Then I will have modules. 1, 2, 3, like that. And then every module on the cell, like I will have module. And module will have like a parent. I mean, it kind of has right now, but so it would somehow know where he needs to be instantiated. Or it will know the child. I mean, one of those. Probably not parent. Probably it will know the child. So the flow would be something like can actually do this. Let's maybe make it lighter a bit. Good. So the flow so like load platforms like modules, then I don't know, ship body, etc. Then load finished. So loading is finished here. Then I would need to reorder. So module and like platforms will get attached to each other. And then here it would be level, I mean ready or something like that. So level ready reorder touch. Probably this one shouldn't be here. I'm not sure how attach is written. Yes, with T. I was wrong. See how my English is super cool. Okay, so that's one option. the second option would be to store the information inside the platform, what's built on top of it. So second option, that platforms knows data, but also here that holds the information about those thingies, and they will get instantiated. The problem is that the first one is also the thing. Okay, I will go with the first one because it's right now it's faster and simpler, but I guess the last one is better in terms of performance and how so yeah. Okay, let's try figuring out the first one. So when I save, again, that's the way when the platform knows all the data. So platform will get instantiated and platform will know module type. Platform data on itself knows module data. Technically, I can set the module data to be special type of data where it would hold the module and something else. So modules, there's module type. Okay, let's create a new script. I will call you module data. You will be a resource. Create. So your name will be class name module data. It's not nested, so it's not something special. It's just like for easier use and stuff. So export variable module type of module type, and also I need to know something else, basically what's inside him. Should I call it child or I know something? I can call it child module. Wait, it should not be module type, it should be module data. Or maybe let's call it just data. So this is me. This is what's inside me. How much to make? Yeah, like double hash. Okay. So this is module. Who am I? And this, oops. And this one is my data and what's inside. Okay, so platform technically can have a module data. Right now it has module type, which is weird. I can just keep a module data, so module data, which is not an array. Stop typing to me. Okay. I'm back. Okay, so save module, module save. When I will be saving the module data, I can... I cannot tell the module type to have another module type. So yeah, that's solid. So let's actually go and refactor the module. So there's the type of this module. Do I need it actually? Is it used somehow? How it's used? Okay, yes, when I'm setting the type, it's actually doing that thing where it needs to be set. Okay, I like idea about the module data which will store inside the type and the next data that needs to be saved. So I technically could load easier all this stuff. Actually, you know what? Screw that. Let's refactor. Oh wait, I don't have a git. Would be nice to have a git for that. Is the game like that? Does the game work right now? No. It's already not. It does not work. So screw that. Not gonna bother. So okay, you will have like data things, data. Why yeah, module has link to the next module. Do I need the data as a separate object, or it will be? No, you know, it won't be. It will be done like that. And when I will ask to save, I will need to return module data as the normal thing. And when I ask to load, I need to provide module data. Good. Now, because I have module data, when I'm saving, I need to get the module data. So data of, actually, come on, type module data equals module data. Dot new, yes. Now, if make it null then, or maybe like this. So I return the data, else I initialize the module. So data equals module data.new. I'm not storing that inside my cache. Data dot module type equals, that's me. And now data dot data equals module dot save module. So that's where the recursion happens, and then I return. So that save will work, maybe even first try. Now when I get loaded, I will get the module data inside. So first of all, let's check. So if data, or maybe if not, data, then technically exit, return. Which probably is an error because I am a module and you are loading me. Wait, yeah, because that's the first one. Yeah, okay, this one is tricky because if I'm calling this module, it means it's already instantiated. But this here is super weird. Okay, if I set type to the module, it spawns and adds the child. That's not a child module, so let's not do that. Let's not do that at all. Oh, it was not even working. Okay, so good. So the type is my actual type. So if I have no data, then something is wrong. Print error. Module instantiated but had no data to load. Okay. Also print error, yes. Now next thing, so now I have data, definitely. I need to set my own type to be equals of data.type, whatever is inside. Why data.type is not because it's called module type. Let's rename you to be a type. So you will be a type and here it will be a type. Good. And now if data.data, or maybe if not data.data, then I just return, because that means I was not holding anything. Else, if I was holding anything, I need, first of all, instantiate the module. How to do that? Oh, I don't know. Because the type knows what the module is. Yeah, okay, so I'm not gonna save my own type. Goodbye. Because I will be already instantiated, so that's the problem that I encountered before. So here I will already have data set. So if I don't have any data, that's actually not true anymore. Okay, but how will it look from the platform side? Okay, let's do that for now. That's actually annoys me. So I will have a module in kind of stored, built on top of the platform. So I have a module, and there will be a platform. I know the platform type and all that. So module type is what module is built there, but it would be nice to store. Okay, I can store technically module data, Or I can have module type. I can instantiate that, give him its type, and then give him the data. Now the question, where the hell I store the data of this module type? On the platform type. So platform type, not platform type, platform data, knows module type and module data, basically. So I need to know both of them. And if I know both of them, also let's move that stuff out. Probably. Just to make it more readable. So platform here. When I'm saving, I need to assign module type. I don't have that method anymore, so I will do this manual. So save module type and module data equals I don't need it here at all. I'm dumb. And now it's finally easy. Oh wait, yeah, that's so that one line actually made my brain stop working in correct direction. Perfect. So now I can do whatever I want. So if I have a module, then I can save that information and also do, I can assign module dot module type and module dot, maybe let's do get module type. And get module data, because I started using the public variables, but I failed. They actually breaking me a little bit, mostly because I have too much access to everything. Okay, so now I have a module that has a type. Oh, everything fine. And it will be private, so I would not be able to set it from outside. Now I will have the function here called set type, and it will be type of the module type. Yeah, if I would be working the same way as I usually do, I probably would not make such weird, though it's not a mistake, it's just a weird flow of thought, basically. So set type, module type, type equals type. Yes, now the same for the function get type. Oh yeah, I cannot do that on initialization. So module type. Return type. Okay, next will be function get module get data, and it will return module data, and it will do this thing. Goodbye. How I jumped like that? I just jumped on the start of the function. How I did that? Go to line. That was L. Okay, that's page up, page down. That's not it. I did something else. Okay, I don't know. Maybe Control O? Nope. Control P? Nope. Weird. So the next thing to get it back. Oops, I have a caps. Okay, still doesn't work. Function set data, and it will be data of module data. Maybe not set, maybe apply. Okay, set data, screw that. It returns nothingness. Void. And this one will have a recursion that I was talking about. So first of all, I have no type, so I technically should do simple stuff. So if data, okay, if not data, then return, else I will loop through the stuff and do the stuff. Not loop, but instantiate the stuff. So so module data should have a type. Yeah, now it actually works as intended. So wait. Once again, the platform stores the type, and yeah, let's go to the platform back. So the platform has that stuff. If I have a module, then I will save the type and the data, which basically is the same thing. Then on the load, yeah, let's go to the load side. So on the load side, I'm loading stuff. I actually reinstantiated the type, so I will know my type. Good. Next element here. So if I have a save dot module type, then it should be instantiated. Then I need to figure out what's inside and how to instantiate that and apply the type to that. I can do that using data. It's technically a workaround around the type. Because that's just a type. of how it spawns in. Oh wait, it's actually calls itself to set the type. Yeah, that's how I'm spawning that stuff in. And now it's private, so it's private. Maybe let's not yeah, set type. Okay, here it's being spawned. But it doesn't apply any data because I'm not storing any data, because I should not store any data in this type. This is like just entity, like blueprint. I can actually call that blueprint, by the way. That would be way more, would be better. Okay, it's technically not a blueprint. It's just a global info of the stuff. Bootstrap or something like that. And module data is actually the instance of that stuff that's gonna be saved. So yeah, choose return module. Var module equals type dot spawn, and then module dot set data return module. Okay, this one will return the module. Magically. Can I get the data automatically somehow? Probably let's not do that right now. I'm just curious that they are the same. But this one is actual resource. This one is just some data. It may not be a resource. Very well, it may be something else. So I can refactor mount again. Mount data, I mean. To not have a mount type, but to have a export var just data, basically. So I don't need this even. Good. Now on here, I don't need this. And I don't know what type of module I have internally. So when I'm loading, I will go to position, rotation, I stating the type, and now if I have a module data, then I need to set my module equals save dot module data dot spawn. Or maybe var module of type, actually like this, and here it will be as module. Wait, it's also a module, so there's no need. but it's not that visible. So let's make it module. And here I'm setting the module now. I will do this if module. Oops. And make module equals module. Maybe like this even. Okay, this is rad because modules.module GD is not parsable yet because I broke it somehow. Okay. Now, when I try to get data, it's actually like if there is yeah, I should return regardless of the stuff. I should return my own data basically. So module data new and data dot type equals type equals underscore type. Now if there's no module set, then I return nothing, else the data becomes the module save module, not save module dot get data, and I return that data. Okay. So when I set the data back, like here your data. Module data spawn, it says the type automatically, and then it says the data that is being set there. So I'm loaded, and here I already have the type, and then I'm getting my own data. So I don't know where to store that, but if there's no data for some, I return, else I do data dot spawn basically, and var module equals spawn. If there's no need to check that, by the way, I'm just doing it for my own stupidness in the future. So if module, then module equals module, and add child underscore module. Okay. So this one is not needed anymore. Module data is still here and returns module. There's no way it won't return the module, technically. So I guess I don't need that, because I'm replacing the stuff. Let's have this like this here. Okay, so yeah, I don't need that anymore. Shorter, faster. And the platform, why it's not right? Save. Oh, because it's not a save, it's a data, that's why. So if I have a module data, that means that the spawn will work definitely. So I can do this. Sorry. and I can add it as a child. I have no idea why I'm coughing. Okay, module. Save module data. Why it's... Oh, because it does not need the type. Okay, I have this... Still I have save name. Okay. Good. Now, it kinda would work if I didn't annihilate something. The platform unload, on save, it gets the module data. If it has the module data else, it does something else. Okay, let's click all the buttons. So it does not have any module. And that's actually a assignable thing. This one has a static mount, this one has a laser. So this one has nothing. Good. Now let's try and play the game. Reinstantiate the stuff. Okay, start. Actually, don't hear the music of the game. I forgot. The game of music. Music of... Yeah, music of the game. This one won't work because I refactored that. So flight level 1. Escape, and it crashed. Okay, get module. Yeah, probably the naming. Date. Yeah. Get data. And when I go back, I don't need to do anything. Okay, it works. Why they're so slow? Oh, I forgot that in the menu they are slow. Okay, now it failed because non-existent function spawn on base nil. Okay, where is it? I came from platform, so here I'm somehow... Oh, I don't have a type set, probably. So module data is here, but type is null, but data is not. Okay, let's stop. And I cannot set the... Oh. So here I cannot set the type of the things. So that's the module, but that one is private. So it won't be able to load. Okay, let's go to script. Module. Type here. And it should be exportable. Export. But it should be still private. So I should be able to set it. But set only here. Because I won't know what type I am to save when the game is loaded. Now let's go to the scene. And static mount is static mount. And the laser will be the laser. And module will be static mount. Wait. Laser will be empty. Okay, start, delete, new, flight, save, start, load. Okay. Instance on null value. Self icon label. So laser does not have a packed scene, but that's internal error. Okay. So let's go to my laser. Okay. It actually would work. The previous save would work. Hey, it's back, but I lost. Yeah, I should have lost this one. Should I? Yeah, because I don't have anything here. I can assign any module from other side. Perfect. So I have now storing and loading of the extra fancy stuff. Perfect. Now my blocks are being saved and loaded back, which is absolutely cool. So when the game starts, I can technically figure out my colliders and enable, disable them and whatsoever. So if the asteroid hits, they would die. But that's will be a little bit later. Now I need to make the gun shoot on click. So let's go to the laser. And I forgot how I was doing it before. I can have like states and things like that. Let's now have only like simple shooting stuff. Also ads. I will run 3-minute ads and be back to you. And then we will do laser. I am almost out of water. Should have tried to make a tea. Also, where's the music? Okay, it just ended. Should I copy my old code or should I create a new one? Let's just add an action. So I want this laser to be manual. Or maybe, actually, yeah, maybe let's call it manual laser. Yeah, that will be way cooler. So that's a laser. All good. Wait, should it? Is it good to name it like manual laser? The changes would be like only one kind of function. Anyway, let's do this check for the inputs and stuff. What goes to unhandled input? Yeah, okay, let's go to unhandled input. If event dot is action rest attack, then print shoot the laser. Oh wait, can I visit clear? Okay. It still goes to unhandled even though I click the asteroid. If I click build mode. Oh, okay, so buttons do not react to that. If I go here and click, it also does not react. Maybe because the UI actually handles that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I have the laser and it can shoot. Some parameters about this laser. So var, yeah, let's call it distance. Will be probably float 100 pixels. And that's it. Now let's add child node line 2D. So also let's have a node called node 2D. It will be called beam. So now I can move that one out. And laser, now the line 2D can go here. Wait, that's on ready, so it should go below here. Okay. So function ready. Now line 2D dot points. Do I have like clear points or something? Hey, it had a function called add point. Oh, those are properties. Okay, points. Good. Add point, clear points. So I can do clear points and then I can do add points. So removes all points, making okay. So good. Clear points. Now line 2D dot add point of.
Get your chips out. Get your.
Wait, but it's 2D one. It has a position, so it does not need to know the beam. I can technically rotate that one. So I don't need the beam. So it does it work? Okay, vector and index. So vector 2 dot actually vector 2 0 dot 0 and then line 2D dot 0 and add point vector 2 0. Wait, that's gonna be x. It's gonna be distance, and this one is going to be 0.0. Good, and it's gonna be index 1. Okay. It's up there. Okay, let's add the camera for sure. Wait, I had this plugin that allowed me to do that. Where was that? Like this one. It's weird. Okay, but that's the laser. Good, so it should go out. I actually don't know how the laser works. So let's move it here, and then let's move it to the right, like right here. So will it look good or not? Okay, clear points on nil value. Okay, because it changed the position. Where was the button? Okay, so it worked without the beam. Okay, let's keep it without the beam right now. Then. Okay, I have a laser and now I can do attack. And also I need to make line 2D dot hide. Now when I click, it needs to be visible, so line 2D dot show I forgot how to work with twins, but let's have a function called shoot. This one will be shoot. Now I need to shoot the laser, so var twin dot type twin equals twin dot new. Oh, that's how you create a twin. Okay, twin can be created using scenes recreate twin, not okay. Twin created manually example are invalid and can be used for twinning values. Okay, that's my problem. Let's copy that. Now let's get back to laser. Okay, so twin property. That will be line 2D. Line 2D, boom. And yeah, there's no need to free that. Modulate, color red, scale. So let's do the same stuff, twin dot twin property of line 2D, and that's gonna be show behind parent. Okay, maybe hidden. It doesn't know about it. Twin callback, twin property, twin method. Okay, what the hell is twin method? Method, callable. Okay, let's go back to this. Actually, let's close everything but this. And then I can go to create twin. And it returns the twin. Okay. Twin animations can be created using twin object, twin property, interval, callback, and or method. So callback is to actually what to call after twin happens. This sequence will make sprite to turn red, then shrink before initially calling TO3. Twinners are executed after another one by default. Okay. When twinner is created with one of the twin methods, a chain method call can be used to tweak the properties of this twinner. For example, if you want to set a different transition type, okay, so I can do set transition. You can use set transition. Okay. Most of the twin methods can be chained this way too. If the following example, the twin is bound to the running scripts node, or a default transition is set for its twinners. Okay, get tree, create twin, find node self, set trans. Another interesting use for twins is animating arbitrary sets of objects. Twin property sprite position. In example above, all children of a node are moved one after another to position 1, to position 0. This probably was the second, yes? Okay, you should avoid using more than one twin per object's property, or if two or more twins animate one property at the same time, the last one created will take priority and assign the final value. If you want to interrupt and restart an animation, consider assigning the twin to a variable. Animate. Okay, some tweeners use transitions and eases. The first accepts the transition type constants and refers to the way the timing of the animation is handled. I don't need the transition that I need just to see how it works. So let's use tween method. Create and appends method tweener. This method is similar to a combination of tween callback and tween property. It calls a method over time with a tween value provided as an argument. The value tweened between from and to over time specified by duration. Wait, I actually can do callback, I forgot. Can I have a timeout then? Yeah, I can have interval. Yeah, okay, yep, I'm done. That was way easier than I thought, so I can do tween callback. Oops. Tween callback. And it will be hide. Wait, it will be show. Wait, this? Okay. Then it will be same thing but hide. And in between I will do tween dot tween interval, and it will be 2. Okay, now technically I should be able to shoot. Okay. When should happens? Let's create a tween here as a private one. Tween of type tween. Does it return tween? Yes, it returns tween. Okay, so you will be a private tween. If tween, then tween dot kill. That's how they did it. Yeah, so it kills and then it reassigns it. It does not. So it probably will self-clear. Clear itself, the garbage. Okay, so it's in seconds, I guess. In seconds. Okay, so that's in seconds. So let's not have it to 2 seconds. Let's be like 0.1 second. And run only this one. Okay, it kinda shoots the laser, which is cool. And I will keep it like that. Also, I don't know by power which laser is more powerful. Probably blue one is the weakest. Not that they are visible, but for the game they should be visible. Okay, this works. Now maybe let's figure out the distance a bit, like change it like to 300 pixels. And this shooting thing kind of works. Now I need to have a rotatable platform. So there, not platform, mount. There's a static mount, there is rotating mount. Create folder, rotatable, rotating, static, dynamic. Maybe like dynamic manual, I don't know. So I want this mount to follow the mouse. So how to do that? How? And how to name that? Because it can rotate, but it can rotate like differently. Rotating. Create a new scene, let's call it rotating mount. Here I will have the scene called mount that I'm gonna inherit. Okay. I still would need to figure out how to combine them all, because I mean it cannot be static and rotating at the same time, but it's probably the module for the mount, so that's how it should be, like a tag. So if you upgrade your mount, you can make it rotatable, and then you could upgrade it and get something else out of it. So like tower defense, but not really. Okay, so there is a module, there is a laser, there is a rotating mount, there is this node configuration warning. This node has no shape or color. Yeah, that does not have. Let's go to the sprite and let's create. Why you don't show me the recent? Yeah, okay, that's the folder, but you, yeah. Let's create new one. Yeah, 128. Let's create a circle. Is it like U? Shift U? Yes. Okay. Then yeah, I don't like how those tools are located. I hope it is in the center. It looks like there's... It should be a bit different. Can I actually scale that from inside? Yeah, oh, I can. Oh, I can use shift and that button both. Nice. Yeah, let's have it. Like this. Now raise. Yeah, this is weird. Okay, nice. Now let's add.
These 12-year-old producers who's always ask us how we make our grills. They ask why their lives so much.
Somehow it feels that probably because of the boxes. It doesn't feel round. Rotating. Round mount. .png. Okay. Now let's color you. So you're also gonna be this kind of weird color. The top will be darker. So now let's have it lighter color. Now let's have a highlight somewhat. Okay, let's say the light comes from here. So let's color that. I don't know. Let's color that in that sense. Like that. Okay. Wait, I can actually do the mirroring. Okay, now the dark part, which will go here. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Can I move this line a bit? Okay, perfect. I didn't know that you can actually move that line. But this is ideal. Okay. Okay. Good enough. I can make it lighter, darker, whatever else, but let's not do that. So now I would add it here, and it's not being added. So let's add it here and transform reset. Add collider. Okay. Okay, I can have a rotatable part, of course. Or I can just rotate whatever is my child, basically. So function process. Mouse. Wait, how it was like input input dot mouse mode get mouse coordinates. It was something like a get mouse button, mouse get less mouse velocity, get mouse something. Therefore, get mouse position. That's even okay. Get viewport mouse position. Mouse position equals is probably vector. Yes. Yes. Okay, so that's mouse position. Now, yeah, I would rotate. Oh yeah, I should not rotate my stuff. My actual rotating turret. So I can technically rotate. The unrotatable thing. No, I will rotate the module itself. So module. Okay, let's do check for it for now. If module, then module dot look at mouse position. Actually, yeah, only now. I don't have a type and I don't have a module because there is no reason for that. Okay, let's now go to default ship body. I will add instantiate the scene called rotating mount. Good. And I will instantiate a laser. Wait, I'm not gonna instantiate, I'm gonna instantiate, yes. Maybe I misclicked. Yes, I probably misclicked. So platform has rotating stuff as a laser. Good. Now, if I run the scene, it works. But I don't know why. First of all, why it's like that? Oh, it gets viewport, I guess. First of all, why they both rotate? Oh, wait, it rotates the module that it holds, but they're not the same. Oh, maybe I chose the same one. Yeah, probably I chose the same one. So static mount will have its own laser. Save. Now they should not, only one should rotate. Okay, why you both rotate? The instances are different, they're not cloned or something. Okay, let's create a resource. There's gonna be a mount type. Rotating. Oh, I know why. Because I'm dumb. Basically, that's why. So rotating mount. That's because I changed the wrong code. I should not change this code. I should go to my rotating mount. I should detach and I should attach the new script. That's gonna be inheriting module. Save, and here I will add the rotating stuff. Good. So let's go to the thing, the icon, label rotating mount. Save and pack. The scene is gonna be the scene. Good. So now when I go to default ship, I can go to rotating mount and I can tell you that you do exist. And here, like, everything is set. Laser should know that it's a laser. Boom. I forgot that I can load only the ship. Okay, so only this one works. Now, why the hell it does not work at top here? It works on this side. Somewhere here is that 0. Why? Maybe because it's moved, or maybe because maybe because of the camera. Okay, let's actually try and load the game. No, it's the same. Okay, so maybe I should go and try to get local coordinates or something. Get mouse position. Returns the mouse position in this viewport using the coordinate system in this viewport.
Heaven knows where this went wrong. Telling me to just move on. Holding on to regrets we made.
Towards the viewport for the mouse position.
To walk away. Oh, you don't know my skies.
That's another option. Wait, that's actually new. Yeah, but that's from... looks like from GitHub. Okay, that's not the thing. Okay, how... Godot for 2D follow mount. So I need to remove myself. Basically. Ship body, rotating mount. Position. Even though the position is 0, it's still weird. Okay, so it kind of works for this viewport, but not really. Okay, what do we do next? Vector from south to the mouse. Okay, so he gets a vector. How the look at works? Maybe I'm just rotating it. To the look at mouse. Oh, there's actually get global mouse position. Okay. Is there this function? Okay, so there is a look at get global mouse position. Okay. Did they say tomato? Probably not. Okay, so it works. Oops. This is weird that that and dot is actually flat, but okay, for now. Okay, it looks kind. Oh, it actually pushes them off. Oh my god, that's kind of cool. The game already feels better. You know, just having that gun. If it only could shoot. Now, probably let's make it shoot. So, laser. Let's add the collider. Ray. I need a ray. So, add. Alright, or a collider. Okay, let's add the ray for now. Raycast. Okay. It should also be on top, I guess. But after this one. When I'm shooting, I also need to raycast function raycast hit. So raycast dot enabled. equals true. Maybe it should hit on the end, not when it starts to shoot, when it ends the hit. I mean, just by this time it can actually go away from the thing. You know what? I will open up my code, previous code, and copy from that. It's gonna be a little bit faster. Okay, let's do laser gun. Okay, here it is. So there's raycast update. Okay, so when it hits, it knows how it hit the thing. So let's go. I somehow minimized everything. What have I done? Okay, somehow Twitch went away. The whole browser went away. Anyway, that kind of works. Thank you, good sir. Raycast 2G dot force raycast update. Then raycast get a collider. If collider, then get collision point. Then line 2D points 1 is local P. Then I can emit something. Else it's gonna be back to vector this distance here. I can also create this as laser and or something. Why is red line? Okay, line not declared because the line is not declared. That's why. Is it shooting? No, it is weird. Oh, I forgot to fix the ray. Yeah, there's no point of me. Yeah, it should be part of that thing, and the position should be reset. Okay, let's make it 300. Okay. Now let's make that the same here. Dot target position should be the same. Var target position should be a vector 2, so I can make target position equals this. The same vector. Same vector. Good. So now online hide, I can do tween dot tween callback ray. Wait, it called no. Ray cast it. Wait, that's the method. Yeah, you should be able to call that. Let's see. Okay, so right, you know the same target position with value of type vector 2 and base object type of null instance. How the hell the raycast 2D is null? Why? Maybe it got loaded incorrectly. Oh, because yeah, because I changed the name. That's why. Okay, so when I click, it gets enabled. Okay, can I enable that always? Okay, let's do for now, just as an experiment. Actually, yeah, let's have it in below, so I would see that as an error and fix that myself later on and not forget. So process, no need for delta. Let's do this. Hit from inside, no, collide with bodies, and it will collide with enemies. Yeah, only enemies. Okay, it becomes shorter, but somehow not really. Weird. Oh, because the line is hidden all the time. Okay, let's not do this. Or not. Let's actually do the raycast hit every frame for now, for testing purposes, and yeah, and not hide the line. Okay, this is weird. Oh, because the raycast coordinate. No. Okay, what if I'll make it just P? Okay. Okay, so it should be to local. Yeah, that's all right. But why? Why the lines differ? Maybe it's colliding with something else. Oops. Eureka's to D, get collision point. Maybe the line is too fat, I don't know. Okay, let's see my previous example that I did. That's line for twinning and things. Get collider, get collision point. But it's the same. And then it appears for a short time. Damageable component. Damageable component. It's not because of that. But why the collision point is different? Can I draw the collision of the actual visible avoidance, debug canvas redraws, redraw request of 3D object will become visible as a short flash in the running project. Okay, keep debug server open. Canvas items, visible avoidance, pass collision shapes. Wait, it's disabled. Okay, visible collision shapes. Oh no, that's I'm in the wrong project. I'm looking at the wrong project.
Maybe you were wrong for the first time. And maybe I was looking for a lifeline. Someone to hold on to, something I thought was true. So tell the truth.
But yeah, regardless where the collision is, the point should not be.
But I can't let you
Oh wait.
and maybe you found
No, yeah, it returns the collision point.
better off alone. Something better
Okay, let's go here and add an asteroid. Let's add 2. Wait, I don't need to run the game, I need to run the scene. Damn it.
Hello, good sir. I've been lurking for a while, but now I'm an active listener until the next meeting.
Oh, great. You also have meetings. I have a lot of meetings today too. But at least they finally were productive. So yeah, greetings. How you're doing? I couldn't attend your stream because of the meeting. So basically, hopefully tomorrow I won't have any meetings. So I could actually work, study, and watch Twitch. So that's my plan. So I will be there with you. How is going then? Yeah, because before that we were speaking. So there's actually a problem that I guess when you start, like, you know, when you cooperate with other kind of companies, that you should set the strict basis of terminology. Even if you work in the same business or you do the same stuff, first define terminology or don't use it at all. Because I guess that's usually the confusion. Like now we're trying to get the call center working, like the new one. We need another call center. And yeah, some stuff from the previous call center does not work on the new call center. I mean, the wording was so different that we actually almost failed to communicate. Also, I have no idea why this line is longer, and it feels like it's longer by the amount. Oh. That's okay, honestly, for me, I usually don't like the positive feedbacks. I mean, one feedback like, okay, everything was good. That's kind of normal. That's screw that. Whatever that I'm used to. But when you start like praising for the stuff, I technically don't like that unless you tell me what they could do better. Okay, I need to Google that word. Oh, okay, you mean, okay, yes. I kind of understand, like, that's your type of HUD, and I remembered your game with not having a HUD, as I understand, like, or something. So yeah, I have no idea why my ray is actually hitting stuff outside the scope. Or maybe it is actually hitting in the correct place, but just does not, like, moves a bit for some reason. Wait. No, it cannot be. Where are my... Wait, what? Oh, the platform. Okay, left platform. Rotating mount. Laser. There's the line. Okay, so the line, I don't see its coordinates, and I see the ray. So, okay, what the line's position? 47. Wait, why the hell it's 47? Oh, maybe that's actually what's messing with that. No. Because the ray is 0. It's same as line. So the start of the ray is same as the line. Okay, what if I'll set it to 0? And now it's finally almost... Yeah, it's exact. How? Wait. Oh, I know why. Because to local. To local actually means to local of whoever I am. Of the owner. Of the script stuff. Yeah. Okay. Then I can remove those two. I can go to my laser. And I can see that the laser is actually moved to the right. And the ray is actually somewhere... will be on 0 line. So on the script, I would need to go here. And because I moved right, I need to remove my position. Not my line to D's position. Points. And now it should be exact match. Wait, I'm launching the laser now. Yeah. Nice. Good. So now I can technically make my laser hit things. So let's have a signal. Hit. And then let's have a body. That's gonna be a node, I guess. So in here I will actually do hit emit. That's also weird because the target position here is different than here. So I guess Ray's target position should not be there. Okay, let's hide the line. So now it would look perfectly and will work perfectly. Okay, I can save, I can load, and the game works. The laser works. So when I hit the stuff, I made the thing. Now let's have the event for that function on hit. On hit body of type node void and pass. So do I need to... Yeah, let's also tell where I hit. So collider and position. So let's have a position. That's gonna be a wait, I can't name it position. Place. Hit place. Wait, I have no idea where I hit it on the... Okay, I at least I can calculate that. Vector 2. So here it's gonna be... It's actually interesting because... Wait, I can actually tell it as a P. Because I don't need the local stuff. Okay. Let's have hit position vector 2. How it's called? Hit place. Let's call it hit position. Okay, now let's connect hit dot connect on hit. That's it. That's it. So if body dot has method. What's faster, to check the method or check the group? I can technically check that it's in group, and then I can ask for the method. So is in group, and group name is actually a string name, so I will call it enemies. Then I can dot. Can I call method or something like? If I do call, and if I do like some method, let's say. So how it will work? Calls the method, object returns the result. The method supports the arguments or parameters can be passed. Okay. Will it fail if there's no such method? Prefer using the names exposed in the method name class to avoid allocating new string name on each call. Yo, greetings. Zolgot. It actually sounds like Lovecraftian name. Nice. How is going? Does call method actually... What it will return if there is no such method? Why doesn't tell me what possible error it can produce? I mean, I of course can just check for the method and do stuff, but I hate all this structure. All this construct is annoying. Also, let's go to asteroids and figure out why the asteroids are not... wait. Let's give asteroids the group. And this time I can actually use a scene group called enemies. Yeah, there's gonna be a local one, so I cannot have anything. Check for type of body. Yes, and I would probably. The problem is it won't have a type. Because I'm planning to have different types, and Godot doesn't have interfaces, so to work around that, you need to duck type by using has method, whatever, by using groups, still kind of combining them to verify that there is no error, and enforcing contracts on your own on the class. Or you can use also the metadata for that purpose. And I have no idea which works best. And right now I need to figure out like any possible fast approach. So I probably will go with has method. So right now it does not have a method. Just as experiment, let's call explode. Also, I don't know, like, should I do that? Usually it shows that it tries to do string, but I think this is a little bit faster because it's having the actual string. So it would not convert my string to the whatever string it should be. It will work instantly. If it kind of pre-compiles or pre-caches the stuff, it will sort by hash the method name. Anyway, let's call explode. Let's call explode with 111. So it should be incorrect. I want to see what will happen. Because right now I don't have anything. Okay, load the game, start, flight, I can shoot. And I fail because non-existent function. So it actually throws an error. Okay, so it's better to check. Wait, was it one line? I need to figure out also the, how it was called, the code style again for that type. Body dot has as method. Why you're still red? Or it's not allowed like that, or maybe it actually waits for me to have this whatever something. Boom. If it has method explode, then I can do explode. Why is still red? But oh, because it's body. Damn it! And now I switched the language somehow. Latvian, English, yes. Perfect. Start. So the game is fly and shoot. Oh, look at that! It worked. I can shoot asteroids right now. Also, it feels like sometimes it should. Okay, the laser length feels different. Yeah, it was like way shorter. That one was way longer. Huh. Why is that? Maybe because of the speed, or maybe because the engine. Okay, this one was good. This one was somewhere here. It was not flying all the way, so it was moving fast. Not that fast to actually make it wrong. Yeah, there is some space. I feel like maybe it shows. Oh yes, it shows the previous length. I'm dumb. The raycast should be same time basically. When I get the twin, then I have a raycast hit. Okay, let's hit when I instantly hit. Like, yes. So it was showing like some amount of time after the actual hit was happening. Okay, let's go again. Why didn't save in the level? Would be way easier. I cannot reach. Okay, now I can. Okay, the laser is below, which is weird. Need to have more lasers at once. Okay, so it's not shooting through the laser. Good, good. It works exactly as I intended. Let's remove the debugger. Debugger. So laser is flying, stuff is shooting, and I'm ignoring some. Okay, hit position. Do I need that? Probably not. I could technically here react and twin my laser here if I need to, but then it would not shoot if there's no target. So yeah, don't need it right now. Okay, let's read the actual Godot style, because I'm actually here. Okay, this is good, but multi-line if. Okay, if. Okay, they actually like the. Is it green? Yes, that's green. So okay, let's do the same style. Boom, boom. It actually will fit nicely, I guess. Yeah, it actually fits. Let's have it one line. So there's no need for the extra brackets. Not that readable, by the way, but who cares? So if I'm in the group and the body has a method explode, then I'm gonna call explode. Because right now, asteroids and other stuff do not have any HP or whatever, so they will just die. Damn it, ads. I forgot about the ads. Sorry. Wanted to tell the ants, but yeah, the ads. Let me drink. Okay, now I need some more stuff to do. So I have this ship, and it actually stores whatever values are set. So it will be spawned in. So that's kind of default ship, and it will know how to recreate that because of the saving and loading stuff, which is absolutely amazing. And I have no idea how it works right now already, even though I just fixed it recently, fairly recently. So yeah, that works. I may need to add HP, like hit points for the blocks, so the asteroids would hit first. They will try to hit the gun itself, then they would hit the mount, and then they would hit this thingy here. Because this is most important part of the kind of thing. Yeah, I was also thinking like, how can I make hull to be damageable? Okay, the story is so that the hull itself is not damageable, so that's why whatever happens, you always emergency jump, because it's kind of impenetrable. But if you will lose your kind of output sensors, it's kind of rolls back to fly back and fixes itself. So that's gonna be the kind of point and why it does what it does. Okay, do I need to remake the laser as component? Probably not. I can, but there's no need to, especially that I would need to configure the laser each and every time. I also not sure, like, right, this is like short burst laser. I don't care that much about the race and stuff, but let's say if I use rectangle, so if I spawn the collision shape here, which will check if I'm colliding with stuff, like if I'll have like the beam, it's gonna be like huge beam that could potentially damage multiple things in its way. How would it work? Also, can I check the collisions with particle engines? Like if the particles actually hit, because that would be interesting. But not this in this case, I guess, because that, like, I wanted to have also the huge beam, like, so it would be kind of wide enough. So if there would be 2 asteroids, it would hit both of them, or 3 or 4, whatever the amount is. And I could not figure out how it would work technically. So I know that I should hit it, and I can split it. I potentially can have like a box, collision box, or some line drawing. And if it collides, then something else happens. But yeah, I will think about it later then. I started, I thought, okay, maybe I can just have like multiple rays shooting out. Okay, I have a projectiles and beams and stuff. So how to tell the module that, hey, you now have a health. Also, who has a health? The ship health has on the ship, I guess. Yeah, health progress. Okay, so let's copy that. Let's go to module. Actually, related. Yeah, I don't care about platforms. Platforms are indestructible. Static mount is destructible. Ship is destructible. So I can close that. Let's open up the script called module. Module, yes. And congratulations, you now have health, which is, I guess it's a resource right now. But yeah, that should be... Oh. Huh. In the body itself, here, it's probably will be created. But how? Huh? Wait a second. Okay, so it just being set and then it gets saved and loaded. So when ship on ship body set, then some events, and where the save and load stuff. Also create platforms. Yeah, screw that. Region save, region load. Good. Spaceship save. Yeah, that's a custom data that I'm trying to figure out, and then the health will be ship data body health. So I'm saving that resource, particular one resource. So, but I guess when I will be instantiating the scene from the resource, or like I will have a packed scene with a resource. So when I'm gonna be instantiating that, the resource will be the same for all the objects. So I will technically destroy all the objects, which is not great. I mean, yeah, that will be funny, but not great. Okay, I can also close that. That's rotating mount, by the way. That's nothing special. So module have health right now, and let's also open module data. You will also store your own health. Export var health. That's gonna be progress. So remove that, because I already know how it's gonna work. So module set data, and also module dot health equals health. Can it be null? Probably not. So how to show the health on top of the object? What are the ways? Let's do something different. So I will disable the collider below. Or maybe, what if I keep both of them? So now the asteroid can actually hit this platform with a gun. But no, that's gonna be too hard for the player, like the sizes and stuff. So let's say the guns are always bigger, whatever, and the platform is. That's gonna be it. So yeah. So I will go to the where it is, rotating mount, the actual script of the module. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to disable myself, basically. So if I have the module, so here, like, if module, then for now I will pass, but here I will show like should not be damaged. What else? I should not hide health. Okay. I have get data, I have set data, so module.spawn. How the hell this module appears here? Oh, I'm setting that manually. There's no other way of setting that. How the spawn works? Wait, it does not. It returns the module. Okay, okay, so I'm adding that to this child. So when I'm doing that, I also need to enable and disable the thing. So I can have a customized for that. So set equals set module and function set module. Or should it be like that? Probably it should, yes. So value of type module. So if not, okay, if module. You know what? Let's not use that function. Let's have a method called add module, remove module. Get type, set type. Yeah, that's something that are not that important. So function add module. So of type module. So if not module. Okay, maybe if module, then I will print error. And if module is set and not module. Wait, and if module is set and the module is set. Module. So child module is already set. That cannot replace. Where is that? Yeah. Else I will, like, regardless of that, actually, I will replace that. So it's already set. Let's not do that replace. Let's tell that module equals module. Perfect. Boom. saved. Okay, function get data, module data. That now this one should be changed, called add module. Yeah, and I will add the child. Actually, no. Here the child will be added. Let's have also like remove module function for the future. Remove module and module var module equals module now module dot parent. I forgot how to detach parent. Oh my, yeah, so module, it will be remove child. Module. Wait, yeah, I can just now module equals null and return module. Okay, so now there's no module. Now the most interesting part about damageable, the take damage method that will be here somewhere. Okay, take damage. Let's also have the event called took damage. Took damage and died, yes. So don't need to do that. Now let's also assign myself so died emit. So I will monitor the died method. Die dot connect on died here we'll have the function undied Q3. That's it. So now let's see. Okay, let's wait while something dies. Nothing will die. Okay, add value on nil. Oh, I don't have health. Yeah, okay, so let's try to have health on those objects. So laser scene, click, you will have health new, and current value will be, I don't know, 30. Save. Now let's go to the static mount. Your health is also 30, and let's go to the rotating mount. That's rotating mount script. Wait, why click? Okay, weird. New progress, and you will be also 30. Yes, save. Now okay, I got hit. Asteroid got hit. Okay, the gun is getting hit. The gun. Okay, they all are getting hit. The last hit. Okay, so I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Okay, let's. Oh, I could save. Let's emit. The save thing module. Q3 and print. Also like print debug died. So on died connect. Here took damage emit. Let's also have the same thing, basically took damage dot connect on took damage, and there will be damage. Let's have the same thing. Function damage of type damage void print damage. Okay, now how this one works. Health, add value, damage. Okay, I also didn't check how it saves and loads because I don't have UI. There's no point in that. Okay, on took damage. They all are taking damage. Died. Okay. Oh wait, it died. Oh, this one also died. Okay. Now I cannot say previously freed. Get data on null instance. Hmm. But the module does not exist already. It should be null, not previously freed. Yeah, it's null. I mean, that's okay. I don't need to look into that. That Jeep, menu manager, yeah, all of that. All I got here, but how to get out of here? Okay, type platform module, platform sprite, platform sprite. That all good. Attempt to call get data on previously freed. But it's null. Because I mean, it's freed itself. It cannot be like that. Okay, let's then try once again. By the way, let's check the default ship body. So I have health. And here is health. It's everywhere like 30. Good. Okay, there are ads. I probably will finish somewhere after the ads. But before, let's try to figure out why the save didn't work. First of all, let's save and load. Oh, okay, because I loaded. And loaded stuff does not have a health. Yeah, so I don't have a health. Who am I? I'm asteroid. Oh, okay, that's asteroid calls on the module health. That's damage, but self. Who am I? I don't have health. Because it was not saved, but it should have been saved. Yeah, because the module get data. Maybe I'm not saving the health. Yeah, okay, I'm not saving the health. That's the issue. So data dot health equals health. Yes. Okay, it's still, I clicked escape and it's still I'm previously freed. Oh, it shows that it's null. That's the thing that I don't understand. Attempt to call function get data on previously freed in base previously freed on null instance. So I need to check not only if it's null. Dot in is queued for deletion. Maybe it should not be queued for deletion. Maybe it should also add some fancy stuff. Okay, still. It still does that. Oh, it does it in the other part. No, it does it here. Oh, because the first one is true. Can I copy the code of the error? No. And yeah, I hate this part. Like, why you cannot keep the last thing, you stupid asshole. Because I'm scared that if it's gonna be like that, it will tell me, hey, you cannot call the queued for deletion stuff. It returns true if no.queueFree method was called for this object. And yeah, the problem is that it's not freed yet, so okay. Let's try and somehow set it to null. So I am the platform. Function. When it says module. Okay, let's have a function called set add module. And it will have module of type module. Let's actually copy that from here. Okay. Platform module is already set. So if it's here. Next, I'm adding it as a child. Also, when I'm doing that, I can also do module.connect module.die.connect on module died. Okay. Function if module wait a module died, I should module dot die dot disconnect. If I set it to null, will I be disconnected? I don't know. But let's disconnect by like that and set module equals null. Or maybe not. Let's maybe have the method for removing the module. Remove the module. Where it is. Bum bum. And here I will do remove module. Because it died. And when I'm removing the module, I also need to disconnect. module dot die dot disconnect. And then I do remove. Wait, maybe I should, no, when I remove, I should every time when I remove, I should disconnect. Okay, so I can also update this part to the module. Yes, and now when I add the module, found module died. Okay. Probably it won't work. Again. Why? Because module is sat? Maybe because the event didn't work. Okay, let's restart the game and start from scratch. No, it should not be like that. Here it may fail. But if I load it back, it should not fail anymore. One. Nice, it disappeared. Save and exit. Wait, it saved. Load. And now it cannot be saved. So it did not work properly for the platform. Why? You stupid platform. It must be null already, and yeah, this is the most like super annoying part. Like, it's not the same frame, so it should be already null. Okay, one thing that maybe it happened, maybe there was no connection. Maybe this was not working. Add module. Okay, when I load, yeah, when I'm loading, I'm not adding the module. That's why. So module. Add module. I also don't know how it will behave from the start, but when I load, it should work. Save and exit, start, load. Yep. Everything got destroyed. And now I can die actually. And I cannot shoot. And the platform will get destroyed. Oh no, I'm dying. Kaboom, back to base. Okay. Can I die right now? Because I guess I don't have events connected here of how it got loaded. If I click, okay, yes, I don't have events. So on the initial load, there are no events. How to fix that? Yeah, I should do that on ready. So mount will be, wait, mount, I don't care about mount, I care about module. So on the module, if the module is set, then I should connect. Wait, I'm actually reacting to myself. Oh wait, if I had the module, I couldn't die. I was not connected. I mean, I could die, but I was not connected to the event. Module died. Took damage, connect. Okay. Then if I have a child, then I'm connecting to that. And yeah, of course I can copy that here. I don't have ready, so function ready. If module, then module. No, I'm getting destroyed. And it still works. Look at that. Now I can die and restart the game. I kinda almost have a basic game loop. Almost. And by almost I mean some minor fixes and ability to build stuff and upgrade stuff. I like that this laser actually shoots. Protect! Protect! I can still click asteroids. Yeah, I need hit sound because there should be sound when asteroid impacts, and then there should be a sound when you're getting hit. No, oh, it got destroyed. I was watching in the wrong side. Yeah. Focused. Yeah, more. I got destroyed. Oh my god. No. I focused on protecting this and I got hit. And now I will die. Slowly. I would click the button right now to fly away with all my resources. Because there should be some sort of punishment if you die. I mean, one of the punishment, of course, like you get whatever resources you collected. Some amount, and everything else built is destroyed. Maybe you just don't get the bonus. Maybe there is no punishment for dying. Maybe there is no bonus for surviving. Because look, it was like 777. So because if you survive, you potentially could get all those invested resources back. Yeah, maybe the level and goal is not actually to collect those resources, but to collect special resources. But it probably will depend on the mission. Mission per mission. Okay, this is close to the actual game than ever, like closer than ever. So I will hopefully tomorrow or maybe off stream, I will create a Git repository for this particular project version. And yeah, it's gonna be stored on GitHub. Tomatoes flying. Sorry, but I'm finishing the stream, so don't waste your tomatoes. Actually, it would be great if I could kind of make them to be paid. Greetings, Superboy. I'm finishing the stream right now. I'm a bit tired, but I finished my game. I'm working tomorrow, yes. The game? 5 minutes? Look, so, okay. So, the game starts, there's music, you hear... Let's actually disable the sounds of the stupid music. Great. Going space, there is options, you can change the options. I need to add more options. Then I can start the game. Then... Here should be a background of the universe where you should choose where you fly. Basically, there's the slot, the save slot. You fly. This is your base with all the fancy schmancy stuff. So you fly it here. You started your space base. Space. Okay, there's space station and star base. Yeah, you set up your star base or maybe space. I don't know. One of those. Then you can also have an option. Then you can go to fly and you choose mission. There's only one mission. Basically, the missions are like this is star map. You choose the location where you want to fly. You fly level 1, and then this is your kind of spaceship, ugly spaceship, and you need to build all of those thingies. You need to upgrade these things. You need to build them. As you can see, asteroids hit them and they can die and get destroyed. And your goal is to protect the spaceship, collecting the resources, and you'll try to bring them back to your base. When they're back in your base, you can do whatever you like. I mean, you should. The kind of idea of the game is to prepare for human return or like human. Oh, the turret got destroyed. I forgot. Now I'm losing my HP because this here is critical part. If it gets hit enough times, the ship kind of goes to emergency and fly away. No, that's assets. I bought assets long time ago. Damn it, it died. I don't like many things. So I lost another stuff. If I could write the music like that, it would be super cool, but no. Okay, I died. Kaboom! Everything like slow, there's slow explosion, and yeah. And now I go back to base. And then I can start again. You should start without the gun, so you need to... Also, if I go to pause, the game slows down. Yeah, I know. I mean, because I can zoom out infinitely. They should spawn somewhere. But the thing that I can zoom in and zoom out infinitely actually breaks the stuff. Ooh, pixels. No, they cannot. Right now, no. But generally, they will. There will be a limit to the zoom, so they would spawn somewhere and they'll fly like longer way. And this is just if you saw that there are like actually a few asteroids that will be already there, like here, like they already here. This is just for testing. It's easier to me to test like if the gun works, if they actually flying and stuff. So I made this line kind of close as possible, so I could technically, visually. I lost my gun. Yeah, but the general idea is to collect resources like that, so you should protect yourself. If you cannot, then the ship kind of should animate. This is gonna be a like kind of ring that would jump to your starbase back, and what you collected will be brought back. Right now, yes, because the spawn rate is pretty high. I'm trying to have it high, just so I would see earlier when the game lags. And if the game lags. Also, by the way, if I escape, I have save files, so I can load the game back. I can wait. That's actually wrong save file. This one. So yeah. I also can click asteroids, by the way, but this is not intended. It's just for testing purposes. I will remove that. Oh, I have a red thingy. Long time. A signal died is already connected to the given static mount on module died in that object. Wait, maybe because I respawned? Huh. This should not be. This should not be. Oh, okay. So someone is connected here somewhere, and it tries to reconnect. Now it does not. The gun died, and now there's no extra error. Okay, I will fix that. I'm not sure. I will publish it for like $3, I guess, and with free demo. And demo will be exactly the same game. $3 is just for like if you wish to support stuff like that on Steam. On itch, I'm not sure how it should be. It probably should be the same price with the demo. I don't know, because I wanna have it free for some time, and then when I publish on itch, it's gonna be. Oh yeah, on Steam, it's gonna be priced because Steam does not allow you to have game on the other platforms cheaper than on Steam's platform. Or at least I won't be able. I wanted to have a, if you buy the game on itch, you will have a Steam key, and if you buy the game on Steam, you will have itch, kind of like that. But it's not any stuff, nothing yet, nothing like that. I mean, Discord, I had Discord, but nothing extra built for that. So I have few steps to finish. Wait, I removed the button to leave this scene, and now I cannot go back. Now my save file is exactly like this. I need to restart. Yeah, so I don't have anything. My kind of goal and focus just to finish the game. Wait, what? I clicked simulation again. Simulation was meant to be test level, but now the test level is actual test level. Also, this is weird. Possibly cyclic resource inclusion. Oh, maybe I clicked too fast. I don't know. I need to investigate that. Let's restart the game. Wanna make it perfect without any red thingies. Unable to load save. Yes, good. Beginning the game. Yeah. Right now, yes, and it actually saves its current rotation. The goal will be, so you start your game, and like as a tutorial part, kind of tutorial part, it won't be here even. You will start it, and it will be slowly rotating. So you would need to actually build the station and increase it with all the kind of components. And kind of the goal is to build it and have some portal or something to build. So when the humans or someone arrives, you will be ready for that. I mean, you need to have a. You kind of building for them. That's kind of that's what the tutorial means. I was thinking mostly so it would be a space station, and those won't be buttons. It would be kind of space station parts basically. So if you click flight, it will be kind of hangar or some port or dock where you click to like undock, and then it undocks, and then you see the star map. Then you click dock back, and then it docks back, and now you can navigate the space station. Same is in the menu. So this here is a screenshot, but it should be like a zoom in of like universe part. Like, so there will be like kind of lines here, and it will be showing like, hey, this is location of this space station. That's how it looks. This is location of that space station. That's how it looks. So you kind of choosing where to fly. Then when you are here, you are choosing kind of parts of the station what to click, and then you're actually flying in the game. So that's kind of the general goal. And yeah, my current goal is to actually like make a game playable. So it's close to that. I will need to make some menus so you could build stuff, you could repair stuff, the destroyed stuff could be fixed. The asteroid should have health. I should redraw this stupid spaceship because it's just a placeholder, like kind of like general object. Yeah, and then it will be kind of almost the game. So you'll be able to collect resources, you will be able to build, to upgrade. Yeah, by the way, the upgrades are the most important things. Because, like, if you saw the first flying thing here, like, this one rotates and shoots. This one does not. Because it has the yellow mount. White. It was killed with the first hit. Okay, that shouldn't be happening. Background moves, actually. You just don't see it. See, the moon moves, and the background moves, but really slowly. So it's kind of flying. So that should be the effect. I didn't like optimize that, but yeah, it's just random texture that I found in my bought long time ago asset library. I bought assets for like long time ago and just was searching through them like what can I put as a placeholder. Maybe, but I saw only one, and it can actually be explained because the resource for the gun is only one. So yeah, I will need to fix those tomorrow also, like what the hell is happening here. Also, by the way, Hunt has a new update. They have a new boss and all the stuff. Not really. Probably gonna drink and make game and play game. It depends. Because yeah, I'm kind of close to finishing the game. So yeah, just building, upgrading. Yeah, because there will be upgrades for this here, like this yellow mount. You will be able to upgrade it and make it this blue mount, which actually rotates whatever is on top of it. Probably not, because my flat is small. But I mean, everything will be... I will know only after tomorrow's stream, probably. Also, I'm opening a new bottle of mineral water. Sparkling water, sorry. Yeah, by the way, the game is saving your state constantly, so every time you hit escape, it saves, but I will try to store it like constantly, so you would not be able to cheat like or alt F4 something. Maybe, I mean, we'll see. I'm planning to stream whole day over the Saturday or Sunday. Yes, it's Sunday probably. Saturday I'm gonna play and sleep. Friday I'm gonna stream till late and playing half of the stream. At least that's how I usually do it. Probably solo and being boring, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, can I raid someone? I mean, I don't have enough people. Yes, definitely. I probably won't go. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I will go to the office, maybe not. Depends on the stuff. I don't need to speak to anyone tomorrow, so I can technically go to office. Yeah, good night. Thanks for stepping by. Oh, is he still streaming? Okay, let's write him back. So, good night, everyone. Tell hi to that guy who raided us yesterday. We will get revenge. So,
good night.